Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Welcome back. How we doing? Back in the Dark Souls 1. Because I've been super enjoying this. Yes, we're after Skeleton Man. Because we have a skeleton plan. Wait, there's a map to control the shakes? Son of a bitch! Alright. I didn't know that. Alrighty. We're after Nito. Because I heard he's real Nito. You roly-poly bastards. I swear, the actual worst, these things. Glug. Alright, up we go. I choose you, darkness. Oh my god, it's so just pitch black. Ah! I did try to jump there. But apparently he's having none of it. Because I don't want to fight these wheelie boys every time. So I was thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a Soul Level 1 of Demon Souls. So that might be the next one we do. Or should we finish Dark Souls 3 first? I'll hit you with this head. Is it just a drop off? I don't remember. There you go. Wait, I could have just fucking walked. I do enjoy just the eyes in the darkness. Just explosion. And you can see down here, another pair of eyes just watching us. Yeah, there is some bullshit in this place. damage. This might be one that's better to just run on through and skip most of it. Like, I don't need to fight them, you know. Stay away from me. Okay, that's as far as they can go. Yeah. I guess this is an invisible wall holding them from, like, the boss fight. Which is strange, because there's some ads later that can get into other boss fights. Like, there's ones that can join you in seaths. It's not really going to do anything, but I'll top myself off. Hey, dude. Wait, did I just make a skeleton bleed? How the fuck does that work? Yeah, see, rather than jumping, I could have just done that. Just gonna keep on going here. Well, well, well. Oh no, it does really good strike damage. Look who's here. It's a dick. Also... Oh! Wrong weapon. If we look over the edge here... Bonfire. Bonfire. You'll get caught up in the bonfire. Good luck. It's a great message. Oh, hello there.
Good day. Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs?
Are you a cleric?
Or something?
Remember, you are not a cleric.
No? No? There's a fine stash of treasure. Right, I found it first. But in any case...
There's some goodies down that hole. Why don't you go check it out? Totally won't kick you down at all. I swear, I'm a good boy. If you answer yes to that question, pretty much just like attacks you immediately. Sorry, friend, I'll be taking all your trinkets when you're dead.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse.
I kick people into a hole, and then I loot their dead bodies. So this is where you would get your skull lantern. So imagine doing all that in the dark. Hey, girl.
You're no hollow, are you? Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave. Who would let such strong heavens?
So the two guys that were escorting her at Filing Shrine. You really can't see dick without this thing on, huh? Because we don't want to do it near her. There you go, and now I can just unlock him to death pretty much. There it is. Hey, I fixed your problem for you.
You banished those two hollows, did you?
Sure did.
It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you.
Hey, Nico,
So
let's go
very
bowling.
much. Here.
Here, take this thing to freaking wipe my ass with. I don't want this.
I am certain that both thank
And this will lead around to Skeleton Tower. What's its attacks? It falls over at you? Or it tries to slap a whole bunch? These are the attacks of Skeleton Tower. Woo, 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 woo. And here's our way out of the pit. Hey man, good to see you again.
Oh,
Oh, you,
well,
please,
let's just calm
let's
down.
be friends, yeah?
Talk about things.
I have
Right is
treasures,
wrong, but
you have money.
these temptations, they can, you know what I mean, don't you? You and me, we're jolly.
Yes, you are friends.
Oh, brilliant. I had a feeling you'd understand. But, if I were in your shoes...
I might have killed me. Okay, so we're just going to reset that. So if we follow this up here, past our illusory wall, that one blends in real well. We can see what's hanging out over here. Because if I remember right, this leads to a ember? I think it's the large divine ember. Yo, you mind? Down this hole. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Yeah, look at the shadows on the guys. So we've got how many skeletons down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I jump that far? Oh, it's... Nope, no I can't. Oh, I was so far away from that attack, fuck you. Yeah, you can imagine it, that place is very... Ooh. So you can try and fight all of them off. Or, what we're going to do is I'm pretty sure you can just drop down and rush it. Like, the second you drop in, they run at you. I don't know how that ground slam hits me at range. Honestly. I need to know from my memory that that's correct. The pickup in the back of the room is the large armor, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that is. Yeah, there's no way I was surviving that. But we are down here. I don't know if you can talk to it or not. We're down here for Nito first. We'll do probably Nito, then Seath, then Better Chaos. I'm trying to think, like, will we finish this today? Maybe? This is the classic, like, oh man, what's that? Nope. It's that moment. These things can do so much damage to you. There's like a forward biting attack that they could do 3 or 4 times. It does massive damage. Through this door is not a boss, but it is, if you listen real carefully. A friend! Ugh. God, you can barely fucking see. It's still shooting at me. Yeah, he blows your shit open. That's a cool attack. Oh, that's awesome. Wish I could use it. Yeah, that shield is fantastic. Ugh. Beat it, nerd. Yeah, we're not really gonna fuck with any of that over there. It's a bunch of stuff we don't need. So. where is it? It's like you can fall directly off an edge. Yeah, to safety. If also you hug this path down here, you have a bonfire. A lot of people miss. I'll kindle this one. Because it's the only bonfire you have all the way to Nito. So we're just going to head and follow this down here. Grab that shit we're never going to use. That's for divine weapons. Okay. Oh! Didn't know you were following me. But you can go ahead and just like, yeah, just leave this place. Praise the sun. Also, hey, check out all these trees. We'll be looking at more of those later. Hey, buddy. That shit is real slow. Bye! 21 grand. Jesus. Some humanity, and his weapon and shield. Need fleeing. You can hit this thing the second it comes out of the ground. Oh, they drop white turn engines. Then they should spawn two that trap you in. Isn't it? You little shit. So this is another one of those gift moments of like, man, I'll get this guy. You gotta attack him and then you just get instantly kicked off the edge by this guy. Death ahead. So it's a bunch of pinwheels in here. Because what it is originally, if I remember right, is pinwheel stole part of Nito's power. And that's the only reason he's a boss. If I also remember right, aren't you guys immortal? No. It's the ones that are in the boss fight with him. Wow, that hurts. No. These guys are a one and done as well. Aren't they? Oh, is my mind lying to me? It might be, actually. To be fair, Nita's right here. God, the fall damage getting into the pit. Hey, we were here yesterday. Just to say hello. Now we're here to say hello again. With this stick! The dead guy that's made up of 1,000 dead guys. Because he's real Nito. So you can see him over there. You can play this two ways. Number one is you would go over and fight him in all, wherever he wants to. Number two, and the way we're going to be doing it, is we're going to try and fight him in just this area. Because he... most of the time will just straight up kill the guys for you. Oh, that'll go through my shield, okay. Because in the background of the room where he came from, there's like big skeletons, bunch more skeletons, whole deal like that. But if you fight him in that opening area where we were, he only brings over those like 3. So you just have to deal with them. And because like it's Nito, he is a necromancer essentially. Those skeletons are never going to go away. You know what? I don't know if... oh, hey. I don't know if divine weapons would work there or not. Because he's in such close proximity. The fact you get 1 soul for a crystal lizard, I just realized. Ow. That was decent damage though as well. What we were doing to him. Do you assholes come back? No, you don't. It was the one that dropped down. My brain was correct. But wait, didn't I kill this one? Yeah, you know what? We'll just kill all of them, and then we'll see. Oh my god! 1 hit? Holy shit! What's my secondary ring that I've got on? Oh, give me that. Didn't think that'd kill me in 1 hit. It's just like normal combustion. Weird. Yeah, if you want to spend the time, there's a bunch of goodies in here. Much like the like scaffolding area of Blighttown. But at the same time, also, fuck this place. Hey, here's all the darkness and the super skeletons. Just, no, I'm good. I'll keep going. Are you sure, sir? We can offer you a fantastic deal. We've got big skeletons, small ones. Any ones your heart could desire. Like, nope. Okay, let's see definitive proof. Do these assholes come back? They do. Alright, that is my brain misremembering this information. Meaning every time we die... we're gonna have to do this. Oh my fucking god. Who rebuilds the sticks all the time? That's an interesting place for a message. Shit. Yeah, he's got... It's hard to tell from a distance, but it's like scream, then wait a few seconds, and then you roll. Because it's always the sword attack that comes out of the ground. Do you have... do you have any? Okay. Just that, but there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to use it. So that hammer that this guy was wielding, the one that invades you here, that is like on level of strength you need for, I think it's Smoke's hammer. How? Okay. Oh, you know what? Smoke might be 60. It's 50 or 60, I can't remember which. But it's up there. It's nice to see how much you guys have been enjoying this as well. Both on the Twitch and the YouTubes. It's been fun to make it. Glad we're having this experience together. Man, he's a bunch of fucks. You think the guy outside the fog door is like, fuck, you broke me sticks again! Real quick, what's the requirement on that shield? 16, Because it's completely up to him if he wants to do that ranged attack or not. Oh, you little shit! Yeah, see, even by the time you kill him, he's in such close proximity that he just comes back immediately, essentially. So what we might have to do is, it's gonna be weird, but we might have to just completely ignore them. And go for just Nito. Because he'll kill them over and over. He doesn't give a shit. And I think I was talking about it yesterday where he's the only one that I'm like, about fighting. I knew the 4 kings were going to be a fuck. Because they can have sometimes really annoying moves, and it's essentially a DPS race. Oh, that looked weird. I was worried about Nito because of the ads within that fight. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? The little, like, circle thing? That's bright red? Have I ever seen one of those? Thanks for just blowing my shit up, and appreciate that. Real quick as well, I want to try being huge chonkers. If you're unlucky, you can land, yep. You can land into that attack immediately. But you'll, like, land it and have no health. So it'll just kill you immediately. See, he just killed that guy. Sorry? You do toxic? I remember this not. Wow, you don't even fucking flinch. Yeah, I do not remember Nito causing toxic. Weird. If I had more heals, easily. Which, do a little bit of choice. Fifteen should be good. I'm so fucking fat in this armor. Remember, I've got the Howl ring on it, and I've still got the fat roll. They can tell you a huge chunk. It's great though, because maybe just straight up, like, not move. The blast didn't stagger me, the hit didn't stagger me. The only thing that did is his, like, ground geyser sword attack. Doesn't War have that move in Darksiders 1? I think when we get down there, and assuming that happens again, just punch him. Like, fire's great, but just punch him to death. Because we do pretty decent ass damage. We will be going back to Skeleton Man, just... This is super helping. Being mad chunk. First time I ever beat this game. I did a build like this one, in terms of, like, just I went as heavy as I could. Havel's armor, his shields. I didn't understand the scaling at the time, so I think I used the Drake sword the whole way. Because I was like, oh man, this thing's really good. Fuck that full damage, jeez. Alright, you get over here. Oh, that one knocked me down. Interesting. Alright, just bonk him. That was a counterattack and it still didn't even hit me that hard. The only thing I gotta make sure is not to try and get hit by the others. Fuck's out of here. Ow. Alright, that is neato done. Whoopee! Give back my skeleton man. There we go. So back here you can see there's a bunch of the skeletons. There's some here. There's some over this side. I do want to go to... It's weird that I don't have an option on here. Fuck. I guess this would be the closest. Hi, girl. But we are back here. This one's for a little bit of funsies. Because if we backtrack through all this... I could do this as I'm walking. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, I gotta run all the way back. It's weird that we didn't get... Like, it didn't count the bonfire at the far side of this place. Back in Blighttown. Oh, we may as well give you the last of our money. That was close. Hi, girl.
Ah, it has been some time, truth be told. I thought you had perished.
Oh, do you want to put it back down? God, some of these are very expensive. Fire Whip's a weird one.
The Witch of Isolith, please. Do not speak of her. I abandoned my mother and sisters. Now I roam these parts and pretending to seek. Pyromancy is, but I would... Now go. Whatever you do, rest my time.
Later, girl. But we're down here because we're going to go all the way across. Which is so much easier with this ring on. Oh yeah, by the way, he's down here. Behind this branch. What's up, man? Just asleep in the middle of poison. Huh? Oh, it's you.
Oh, excuse me. I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually
stuck here.
But can you...
Can I have some moss?
And thank you, this Knight of Katarina, please. Well, perhaps this too.
Okay, bye. Got that, it's just a side adventure. We're actually here to finally get back into this place. Picks up some of the goodies that are in here. See, I'm surprised this wasn't a teleport point. Alright. So, There is plenty of ways down here. The only thing I do suggest is you go and get that item there. Because this is the Clancy ring. Which gives you better stamina. Now, I don't know 100% if that stacks with the shield. But it'd be nice, wouldn't it? So anytime you see one of these as well, this is another player that's died. Which I think is a cool effect. Clink. Oh, there's a bunch of shit going down this place. It's up to you if you want to go and get it. That one that we picked up is one of the more, I think personally, important items. Because it's quite good. We need a way down. Because this is a lot of like, fall off on here, then fall off on here. That's your magic weapons. This is a fun platinum, but when it gets close towards the end, and you're chasing like just rare weapons, that's when it turns into a pain. So when we finally get down here, oh, wow, our curse resistance is fucking awful. So I made that thing for like a second, I'm gonna have it on me. What is this one showing me? Oh. Was trying to peek over the edge, not fall over it. Oh, I thought it was gonna bounce. Look at the shadow of the body. That's a concept they bring back in 2, except the body is actually an invisible person. Don't fall. Keep heading down. Ah, another shadow person. Let's take this down. If you want an easier way. You gonna follow me out here? which way do we want to take down? Gosh, you look away for 1 second. You're almost dead. Let's check what puppy dog is doing. You okay, little baby? Yeah. Alright, there's our way down. Down, 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 down. Appreciate the jump to this one, do you? Useless now, but thanks. Much like in Darkroot Garden as well, we have a bunch of mushroom men. Be aware of these guys. Oh, I just got comboed! You fucking little shit! He did like a trip into me, which made me go, ugh. Before I got my soul punched out of my body. Quite literally, I guess you could say. Shit. Didn't think I was gonna slide though. Did not think I was gonna slide. Can I just fall straight down in there? Oh, I'm dead. That's where I wanted to go. There's a quite new bloodstain we just saw up here. So it is back to Star Wars tomorrow, because we finally get that DLC coming out. I think I can reach it. Oh. And then it's Friday, payday day, Friday, got some payday. Still can't believe I got womboed by 2 mushrooms. You can just ignore all these fucks if you want. They won't really chase you down. If they do, they're more than likely to just fall right off. Ah, except that one. He got lucky. I cannot believe you're down here. Jeez. Let's get them a big old berth, shall we? Get all around. Seriously? You actually got down here? We're here for this. Remember those trees we saw outside Nito's place? Here's the bottom of them. So you gotta ask yourself as well, where are we right now? Are we just hanging out at the base of the world? Is the world being held up by trees? And it's one of, I think, if not the only area in the entire game that has music. It also has this fucking thing. Okay, so just like if I stood still, it only did like 70% damage, but when I rolled, it killed me. I didn't even see. What's the damage on the fireball attack? Yeah, usually he's a dick and he's all the way out there. And loves to just go bleh and shoot projectiles at you. This is not something you can just go up and punch either. See the definitive line in the sand here? Oh, it's... I think it's doable. I had to sing more often. We do it every Sunday. Whenever we play Destiny. Just fucking cunt. Also, hey, Ron, what's up? Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill him. Maybe if I hit every single one, maybe. But... what I do want to try and get as well is see if we can trigger one of his rare animations. Yeah, no, I don't stand that game. So I want to draw his aggro first. Bring him over. Tasty snack right here. Skeleton man. Yum yum. That's usually what he does. So yeah, by the way, we were in one of those trees. That's how we got down here. Yeah. Alright, do you see me? Come here. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. It's a big cat with 8 heads. Which is a horrifying image if you think about it. Alright, now... we want to try and hopefully not get killed here. Fuck, we did. God damn it, I want to show this off. Because if you go to the other side where he can't see you, rarely it will come out of the water and jump over the island to move on to this side to try and get you. You're looking at me, right? So if we come down here... see if we can get this to trigger correctly. There it is there. No, still trying to attack me through the world. Come on, Hydra, be cool. Yeah, I don't wanna. Oh, you're really gonna be a dick about it, huh? Oh. Wee. Just showing off, that thing is huge as well. Oh, hey, take note of this enemy. It'll be important later. Oh my god. Wow, that does damage! Whew. Hi, Bladen, what's up? I didn't think that would do like 80% of my health, but now that we've shown that off, yeah, we can keep moving forward. It just looks so goof of it coming over the hill. So there's only like 2 of him in the entire game as well. There's one here, and then there's the one down outside Havel's Watchtower. It's such a pretty area. And there's a lot of people that missed this. I know I did when I first played this thing. Something else we have to talk about while we're here is this. Oh, he's gonna do it again? Alright, well, at least we get to watch it again. So weird looking. Is this, as far as I'm aware, we cannot explain what this is or how it got here. Because it's clearly a skull of, like, something. But what? Because it looks like a giant demon, but then there's nothing that big in the whole game. Not even, like, what, Asylum? I think it's the biggest demon? I don't know if you can bear the chaos or not, but whatever. You should become a singer. We've had some moments. There's a couple clips out there that you guys have. I might have to take the armor off. That, like, Hitman Muffin song we had. Yeah, that's right. Them wrinkled cheeks. Gonna be honest as well, I don't remember how long he follows you. It's not a particularly large area. Like, you see that tree above my head? That's where we're going. Also, ignore my feet here. It looks... that animation looks a little weird. Like I'm running at 45 degrees. Be cool over there, okay? Just along this little path here. Remember those, like, crab/clam things, though. That'll be important for later. Are you gonna follow me all the way down here? Dragon cult, my boys. The dragon form in DS1 is weird, though. Never a fan of it. So if we follow this singular path, and we get all the way down the end. That's wrong items. We find ourselves a friend. Hey, buddy. He's just chilling. He doesn't care. Also, make sure you come to the back and just go choppy chop. I think I'll use me as a guide for the next playthrough. There's some stuff we kind of like just scoured over. This was purely just funsies to come down here to visit him. Right, like I'm not really doing any of the quest lines or any of these things. Yeah, I've had all the covenants. A lot of people miss Kath. I know that. There you go. And now, since we're back in Firelink, if we come up here to the left, hey, dude.
Oh, we meet again.
Oh, hey.
How many of you are there?
Thank you for giving me about the whole thing.
I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I.
What are you buying?
Special price.
What are you selling?
There you are. Oh, relax.
So he's got some pretty good stuff. He also sells all the masks, if you want it. We can become giant. Raises equip load, raises health, raises stamina recovery.
What? Nothing appeal.
Also, I like if you talk to him.
Well, welcome to Trusty Patch's Trove of Treasures.
He also gave himself
Shop prices,
a store name.
not limbs. Here, have you met that backwoods Shiva? Believe me on this one, bruv.
And then he talks mad shit on everybody.
You can see it in his eyes. No doubt about it.
He's talking about Shiva from the east, which is the guy we killed in front of the ninja that gives you the flippy ring.
Yeah. Have you met that sunbathing Solaire? Believe me on this one, bruv. He's a complete
He's a fucking idiot.
But he happens to be an awfully strong idiot.
Yeah, he is.
Just nod your head. Wait, have you met Petrus? That self-proclaimed
That's
cleric.
haircut
Believe me on
behind
this
us.
one, bruv. The man is scum. Don't you be fooled by his claims to do good. They're all the same. Boy, have you met Lautrec the Embraced?
That's the
Believe me on
guy
this one,
we
bruv.
knocked off the
He's
edge, who
completely
gave
mad.
us the
He
fap
wouldn't
ring.
think twice about cutting somebody down, so watch out for him. I'm done with the looting and wondrous. Come on. You can...
There's someone beating the gargoyles. So, for example, I think we've missed it at this point, but we can go and check. How we rescued the girl, Renalia, something like that, and killed the two hollows that were following her.
Your Highness, I am entirely... Oh, woe.
He's like, oh god, where's she gone? No. I think we've missed it, but I believe it's after you kill the two guys who go hollow, then you immediately come back here. You can like find her in here, praying. Yeah, oh, I didn't miss it. There you go.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough, in case you have not heard.
Rhea, that was close.
I am Rhea of Thoroland. I only wish there was some way I could help you, but I am inexperienced, and I hope if that could...
Would you like some miracles?
Would a miracle I would be... Maybe...
Yeah, she's also another covenant, much like haircut downstairs. You can enter twice. This is the only place you can get this gesture, I believe, which is needed for a trophy. She also sells a bunch of these. I think some of these are unique, like... Is she the only one that sells you Wrath of the Gods? That's the big, like, outward body explosion type deal.
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollows.
They got
My
kicked
care
into
did
pits.
them no good. It is my perhaps Petrus and thus made the decision to abandon me. I can hardly blame him now.
So Petrus abandoned me, that's haircut.
Vince and Nico were fooled. It is and that I can...
So if I remember right, if you don't come here immediately like we did, if you leave it, haircut just like comes up here and kills her. Just because he's a fuck, I guess. I can't remember the exact reason. And then goes, oh man, guess I'll leave. So you know what? Let's, we'll do her a safety here. Hey, haircut.
By the lords, you damn fool. Oh, this can't be. It can't end like this.
Yoink. Am I doing the DLC too? I might. I haven't fully decided yet. Oh, look at you! So what do we got?
Oh, I appreciate the attention. That will serve.
Look at all this fucking trash.
Goodbye then.
Alright, so we got the bitch, and we've got the better chaos. So what we are going to do is... We're actually going to make a stop here. Hey girl! Sup?
Oh, chosen undead, thou hast...
Hey, you've come far.
father's rule, thou shalt end it. King Seeker Frampt, the primordial.
Go and find Frampt. He's cool, we swear. We're not at all lying.
May thou...
Now, don't be fooled, chat. Remember. These are... not real. Those are illusory titties.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image. I am Gwendolyn.
Cause all this, right now,
And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
is a fabrication.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
So this is actually what the world looks like. The sun is not real. Hey, Dee. Damn, 10,000. So in doing that, a few things have changed. Number one, if it wasn't obvious, the sun is not there. It's not real either, much like her. Much like the giants. And nearly everything else in this place. Now, if we take note here, we have two figures in front of us. These are Blades of the Dark Moon that have come to attack us because we tarnished the Godmother's image. That is a Boulder Knight on the right and a Brunecki, I think it's called, Knight on the left. Don't be fooled, they are wearing starter armor, but they are very strong. So we're just going to take him out like this. Like, look how much damage this guy's taking. There you go. So, Gwendolyn, yeah, was the one doing all this. With magics. Okay, list of things that are not real. Guinevere. The sun. All of the giants. The Silver Knights. Which I would show off, but that would involve going all the way over there. The gargoyles. Very, very few things that are here are actually real. Now, this person is important because down here
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
So that is the Firekeeper from up there. You have an option with this one. You can kill her to, like, obviously, get her out of the way. But remember in doing so that removing a Firekeeper will also make the bonfire not work. I didn't realize it's right here, sorry. So it's your choice if you want to still have access to that bonfire up there. Or not. Fuck, it's the other way. How many things are not real? Bunch of things are not real. Nearly like everything. Come in. Oh, damage. I'm realizing I know less and less about this game the longer you're playing it. I've played this game a lot. There we go. But we're heading down here now. Because with the removal of the illusion, it has also revealed to us there's a path here. You can do this one of two ways. You can either go and get the... It's like the ring of... The ring of some... God, ring of greater sunlight, some bullshit like that. Or you can do what we did. That's awesome, that's a reference to Dark Souls 3. Because in coming down here, after if you did the ring way, you would come down, you can enter a covenant here, which is the Dark Moons. Or, you can do it the way we did it, which turns it into...
Heretic.
A boss fight.
First thou offendeth the Godmother.
That is unique dialogue, only if you do what we did first.
I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
This will also play out if you just walk through the fog gate when you come down to enter the Covenant. Except it won't say like, oh, you fucked up the Godmother's image. Now, since Gwendolyn here is a master of illusions, this hallway is not infinite, as much as it seems like it is. But it goes. It goes and goes and goes. You can reach the end of this. The interesting thing, only like 3 moves. So there's the outward seekers, there's the powered up launch, and then if he raises into the air, it's the arrows. Also, yes, this is a dude that was raised as a girl. There's a great DS1 animation by Plague of Gripes that's like, we'll explain the story of Dark Souls. And it gets to this part and it's like, oh, Daddy, can I look after the moon? Yes, now put on this dress. You also may recognize this character from Dark Souls 3. This is the person that's being eaten by Aldrich. So the Seekers, you can take cover. You can run around the chutes. Ow. It's the big one that goes through walls. That's one you need to watch out for. This one here. Bitch! Get out of here.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
And then when the illusion ends, it brings it back. So another area you may recognize from DS3. And some things that a lot of people miss. This is Gwyn's tomb. This is a big old coffin right here. So you get the sunlight blade. You also get nothing. Haha. And that's the Firekeeper armor. But now that we've done that, yep. Click no, 'cause I'm smart. We can get out of here. So now when we warp, see, she's not here anymore because she was attacking us on the bridge. If I had killed her, this would be inoperable. So it is up to you if you want to make the choice of getting rid of her or not. You can quite simply dodge her, as we did. Yeah, it looks real different, huh? And how we saw this yesterday. But now, yeah, now we're off to go and see how does it feel safe to be a bitch. Hey, look at that, it's a pig, 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 pig. Hello there, Mr. Pig, 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 pig. My God, that hurt. I'm cooking my bacon. You look. Here's a unique enemy as well. So he won't come back. There's only like 4 pigs in the entire game. There's one in the Undead Berg. 4 or 3. There's the one there, and then there's one around this corner. You can see his tusk poking it. How do you get the Moonlight Greatsword in this one? We'll be getting it. Seath's got it. Ugh. I think you need a piercing weapon. But you can backstab these fucks. How far to get an outside? We beat the first book. There you go. Plan is we're going to do like 1 book a stream. And then the last one I'll do cleanup. Yeah, we're getting tough next. If you want to, there is a skip here. Where you can cut... It's coming up. You can cut directly, not going through like, oh, you gotta go see Seath first, and then do this part, and blah, blah, blah. Don't underestimate these guys either. Because crystal weapons are very strong. Unrepairable, though. Here's a funsies enemy as well. Oh, I just saw the guy behind me. Look at that damage. Yeah. This dude here. Because this dude here is special. So when this game first came out, right? I played through it, I beat it. It took like a fucking week. We were talking about this yesterday. And then when the DLC came out, it's like, oh yeah, yes, more Dark Souls, yeah. But unlike normal games today where it's, oh, go to this area and then you can take this portal to get to the DLC or blah, 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 blah. No one knew how to access it. No one. We looked throughout the entire world. The only thing we found was this singular dude who was added in. And when you kill him, that's a cool looking move. He drops. Oh, you fucking bitch. He drops, I think it's called like a stolen locket. Something along those lines. And that's all it gives you. And it's just like, alright, you have enough to enter the DLC. But nobody knew where it was. So it turns out you have to take that, go all the way down to where you find Havel, go out that door to the right, all the way down, past the Hydra, and it's behind where the Hydra is. And that's how you start the DLC. Pulls you into a cutscene, quite literally. But it took us like a day and a half to figure that out. When it originally came out. There's fire on you guys. About equally the same. There's also a channel is here. Which then makes you think, man, what the fuck were the ones in the depths doing, or the undead berg, and blah 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 blah. From what I'm aware, they're going out to do two things. The second one we'll talk about later, but the first one is gain knowledge for Seath. Because he wants his learnings. Oh, does he not drop it? Because I haven't seen Dusk. He usually drops a locket. I don't think I've seen Dusk yet, though, that's the actual first part to trick. But it's essentially go and see/save her, then come here, kill this guy, and then you can go back into the DLC. Give me a cool stick. Damn it. So if you get his weapon, you can actually do that goofy dance he does. Got a shield. Somebody's trying to mad shoot me right now. Good luck. Alright, before we head up that elevator, there's 2 chesticles you can get in here. Remember what I told you yesterday about the chains? Yeah, he loves his books. All these are for Seath. Hey there, buddy. Where's the sun? Gorgeous view ahead. Skeleton man. But Seath is always talked about as a somewhat of a scientist. We haven't got there yet, but in the painted world, it is insinuated that he created the boss of that area. Yo, did I just get like sick flying kick killed? I'm not even mad at that one. That looked awesome. The mimics in that scene in The Matrix. I know Kung Fu. Show me. Whatcha? Is it no Launder on those clads? No, it's in the... We're facing the wrong direction. It's like behind us over there right now. So that goofy dance that he's doing in the background right now, if you get the stick, you can do that. Which, if you want that trophy for all rare items, you need that stick. And man, it's very annoying to farm. Alright, who's gonna follow me up here? Be careful as well, they are buffed by... It's Channeler, I believe it's called? It's not Chandler! Friends is not here. They're all just gonna... Hey, how you doing? It's like, no! I ain't got time to hang out with you, Joey. I gotta read books to Seath. Fucking sick mimic kick, dude. That missed! Hopefully want to do it again. There you go. Yoink. Here, have this trash. I'm like, oh, thanks. So this elevator right here. If you're quick enough, it's like dodge right, back, right, and you can fall onto one of those ledges and skip this entirety of what's coming up here. Because there's a fair amount of people that get here and feel robbed of what's happened, or what happens. Sorry. There's a crystal knight. Beware coming up these stairs as well, because the camera is shit. There's a crystal lizard here. Now this is your clue to who's up here. If you get here for the first time, and much like me, you're holding many souls, and you actually want them, what you want to do is make sure you put on one of those rings. We don't lose anything. Because at this point here, he is not killable. I don't even think this motherfucker's damageable. You also don't want that bar to fill. Please die. Because that bar is curse. I guess this here would maintain all of our souls on the bottom. Now the shitty thing about curse is... not that ring. If you have it on you, your health is cut in half. Just straight away. And it is unrecoverable unless you cure it. Which is why we're carrying around one of those. As a just in case. Also, you guys who are playing this version now, and not the launch version, you get the way easier version of this. Because curse used to stack. So it's like, alright, you went in, you got cursed, yeah, let's have. You got cursed again, go down even more. Go to a quarter. It could take off, I think it stacked three or four times. It got bad. Also, you're stuck in here. Until you get out. Quickly, release the icky pooies. Oh, sorry, no, that's right. To correct myself from earlier. Haircut is not the one that kills her. He doesn't go with her, so technically he does betray her. But if you leave her there, and to bring it on to the second reason we were talking about earlier, the other reason channelers go out is to kidnap people. So when we head down here, I believe they're coming up now. Yeah, these blue octopus things, these are some of Seath's experiments. So instead of, sorry, yeah, I made the mistake. Instead of Haircut killing her, she is kidnapped, brought here, and experimented on. And I believe she turns into one of these things. Because when we get down here, I think there's like one in the cell that doesn't come out. And you can listen to it. It's like crying. Apologies, yeah, that was my mistake, lore-wise. So those two in the corner are non-hostile. Alright, but we come up here, turn this off. Sorry, Snakeman. Twofer. Alright, but with that turned off. Grab that, that's the way out of here. And then if we come back down, and whee! If you listen real carefully, they are crying. So that's kind of your clue? I think she's been kidnapped now. Notice it's not even attacking me. Because it's like those are maidens. Sup, nerd?
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. The archive. The thought offends me as a student of the...
You get that cute little. Love because, yeah, as a student of the arts, you know that, right? How knowledge is cool? Even though the other day he's like, kind of a dumb one, aren't you? I can't really teach you anything. You can go on now, off you go. So some goodies can be found in these cells. Damn, I have 80 grand. Alright.
Hello again.
Trying to remember where that key is exactly. I think it's in the next area over. It's a wonderful thing in this game where I have a mix of, like, I know exactly what some things are, and then some things I'm just going, Is it this? Like that lore thing. Mix that up, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, it's not that, it's this. So you could drop into here if you wanted. I'm just opening that one. Which is weird, and then there's some items that I can just call and be like, yeah, this is this 100%. Ooh, does this bug still work? So I'm resting on the outside, right? Ow. So even though you're sitting at the bonfire, you just get stabbed in the ass. Beat it, fire snakeman. But while this is funny is because if you sit on the outside, you can warp from here. Just like, man, I don't want to do this yet. And the bonfire's like, no, fuck you, you're not allowed to warp. Yeah, if you just stand outside the cell and do it quick enough, you can totally leave. That's a goofy thing they never fixed. If you'd like to as well, you can follow these along to get to some hidden items. Like if you drop from here down to here without bouncing. There's something above there you can get. Of course I just go off the edge. Can't remember what it is. If I can't remember, it's usually not noteworthy. Oh, he didn't even bother to follow me this time. We do have a funsies thing to talk about when we're out here, though. Can you hit me from there? No? Which is if you're looking off, you're like, oh man, yeah, this is cool. Nice vista. Hey, I wonder what that is. Let's get rid of this guy so we can look a little bit better. I should put this on just to, like, show off things at some point. Where is it? But essentially, when they were making this area, I think it was slightly different elevation at one point. Because there's a door up there. And I'm guessing they moved, like, the whole of it down, but forgot to pull the door with them. So it's just sitting there. The second he activates that, he becomes immortal. Damn it, give me your stick, you fuck. Ow. That was a weird thing where I couldn't lock on from it. But essentially what we're trying to do is get to the bottom floor down there. Because in that doorway, that's where our next bonfire is. this guy. See, he's got the blue on him. That means he's been buffed. Bonk. No, no, no. No, no, no. He was just trying to shoot me in my butt cheeks. By the way, that's what we came in down there. In fact, you can see the channeler. So in this place, there's a lot of turning staircases. Some type of titanite that's twinkling. So shiny. Dude, you're not even... What are you doing? Fuck that wall, I guess. But you would then take this back. So we're trying to get to this fuck over here. So you can come to the edge and just fall off. Oof. Can I lock on, please? That's lucky. Usually he's an asshole about it, and you hit him once, then he teleports to the other side. Yoink. Don't that fucking trash. And turn this around. So you came in there. You're trying to get to there. Oh, there's also... Where is it? But good luck getting it. It might be in the next one forward. Or in the other room. There's an item on top of a bookshelf that you have to get by falling off of it while it's rotating. But good luck doing that. Here's that bonfire. Bonfire, what did you find? It's a bonfire. Oh, Pikmin. We're gonna kindle this one as well. Because much like New Londo Ruins, or Londo Ruins, I should say, this is the only bonfire from here to Seath, which is all the way down there. Why did I just try and block that? with a fucking stick. So there's a couple more goodies you can come up here and get if you would like to. That's a good miss, you stupid asshole. Let's see what that item is. You have to fall onto it. Yeah. We really want more of that trash, thanks. Nothing particularly of importance to what we need. Just very little we need, in fact, at this point. Alright, heading back. Now this one's real. Ah, you could be one of them if you want to. This one is... That's the one that frees Logan. This one isn't. That's quite the rotation angle you just got me there. Nice. Ember. So you can upgrade crystal weapons. Now, if you're like, why did they give you those? Because they're very useful coming up. So every time you see a gold one of these things, that is a special one. And every time they are stronger, they also have okay, that effect just didn't play. A person inside them. Now, this is not who you think it is either.
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Vigeland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there. I must think of some...
This is his daughter.
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him.
Sure have.
Thank goodness. Well then, now if we... Thank good. Well now...
There's some goodies in the corner of this area if you want it, but not for us. We're going to be heading down this way into the Crystal Caves. Casith is all the way at the bottom of this. There's very, very many ledges in here as well. This is a place that's trying to get you to fall off. Be aware of that. This is also your first clue of man. There's invisible paths here. So earlier in the game when we fought him, this is where Moonlight Butterfly is from. It just happened to, I guess, fly out all the way over the wall and down to where its boss fight arena is. I think they give you this one, don't they? Yeah, that one's the developer one. And then just good luck. So it's pretty much a straight line here. Oh, I'm sorry, this one is a gold one that doesn't have someone in it. Yeah, I thought it was all of them, it's not all of them. This dude is here to be a dick, though. Because it's such a thin area. And a lot of his attacks, if they actually hit you, will knock you off, like that one. He is a unique, though. So, if you kill him, he's not coming back. We tried to get around him. Oh, let's pull him to the side. Because if you get rid of him, yeah, he will not come back. Sorry, it's the one up top that had her in it, and there's one next to the Hydra that has, like, Dusk in it. Oh, also, directly below us right now is a crystal lizard. So if you fall down, and then turn around. A lot of people miss that one. You can see that's also a path going that way to get the item if you want to. Not us, though. Nope. That's not worth it. Don't do that. If you do get lost and you're not quite sure, you can go like inch by inch. Would you call them snowflakes? That's showing you where you can walk. It's a lot wider than you think it is. But you can basically just walk all the way across. This is why they give you the prism stones as well. To light your way. Now, where we were in Ash Lake, as well, I told you to remember Crib. Because of when we come into here, Crib. I don't know how they are there and also here, or what's the deal. Did Seath make them? Did they just naturally appear there? It's an answer I don't have for you. But you do want to get rid of them. Because these guys will 100% follow you into the boss fight. You're just weird crabs with legs that are filled with skulls for some reason. They're also kind of something to do with curse, because rarely they can drop that item that breaks curse. It's a whole. It might be one of Seath's experiments type deal. Oh, that is terrible. Okay, didn't think he'd stun lock me. I was just trying to pull him, but yeah, man, that damage is crap. I can't warp to there, can I? No. Oh, I could just go over it with you guys. So, if you want to go and free Logan, you would essentially just walk back. You'd go, oh, thank you, I'm researching Seath the Scaleless, because he's got mad sick crystal magic. You would do that, you would then come forward, go into this area, and you'll find him in this room. Wait, what the oh, it's a lot of shadow. You'd find him in this room here. And he's starting to go a little bit crazy. Who are you? You trying to steal my work? Oh, sorry, it's you. I found the reading. It's magnificent. Right. Then you would go down and you'd kill Seath. You would then find Logan one final time. He has gone 100% crazy. He's taken off everything except his hat. And he will fight you where you originally found Seath, in that small room. That's the end of his questline. But yeah, we're not going back. We can give a fuck. This is not a heavy quest playthrough. This is just time not late the level playthrough. Don't attack them in here. By the way, it's super not worth it. They essentially have the same moveset, but imagine that with your limited area and everything. Just, no. Because there's a bunch of them in here as well. It's like 5 or 6 of them. There you go. Is it 2 of these to kill him? Two and a bonk. There you go. Yeah, for some reason they drop purging stones. I think they're one of Seath's experiments. But then it's the question of, like, how the fuck did it get down to Ash Lake? I don't think they're walking out of here over invisible bridges, you know what I mean? Ooh, that was a quick attack he did. Bloody weird crap. Yeah, they have a grab attack as well. Which I don't know if I've ever seen that, like, successfully work. We're using all of our fire, but we don't really need it for Seath. I think the hardest part about that fight is getting around to his butt, so you can get the greatsword. Which, by the way, yes, you need all of the tail weapons in this game. If you want the trophy. So like the everlasting dragon that we saw earlier, Seath, the big red drake, these are all the ones you need. There's a whole bunch of them. But essentially you come down here and you're like, oh, what's this shiny thing? Yeah, you go, skeleton man. And this is what's making Seath immortal. No! Get away from my crystal! So ideally what we want is for him to... He breaks it. That hit me? That's a one hit, alright. The crystal's a one-time thing as well. So now we gotta try and get around his butt. Because the tentacles can push you a whole bunch. Which is what makes it annoying. Yeah, every time I die, we have to make this run back. Much like when we did Nito. And like eventually when we get to the Beta Chaos, all of these share quite a sizable run back. I'm trying to think, like, what's the shortest one? Is it like Royal Rat Authority? Because they put a bonfire outside that room. Because that was fucking close. They know that fight sucks. That's why. Oh, what about like Dragon Slayer armor? Isn't there one directly outside his room as well? Hmm. I think it's one of those two. Whee. So now we can run past all the crabs as well. Because there is a fog door this time. First time you do it, there isn't. Which is why they can follow you into that fight. And why we fought all of them. But this time we could just go meow and run through all of it. Because like they can't cross this shit. So trying to get around his fat ass can be the problem. We actually got very lucky there. I don't even need it, but we'll get it. Damn it, Steve, be cool for 2 seconds. So we can show it to the people. Yeah, see, they'll clip into things, so it can be really hard to get to it sometimes. Oh, wait, the crystal's not all one-time thing? Wow, that nearly just killed me. So there's another one of those moments of like, I remember just breaking that once. To be fair, because it's probably me used to beating this in one go. Apologies for that one, that's my fault. Don't do the jumping attack. Okay. Because they cover huge distance with that thing. Down. Why did it insta-kill me the first time? It's like tail slide? Because I got hit 2 separate times there and it didn't. I was just looking there like, does this place have a bottom? Oh, we finally saw the PS Plus games for this month. The like extra ones and shit. Man, terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Don't think I'll be playing any of them. Which is a shame. Little bit of a rip this month, because like they're adding 10. We're losing 24. Thanks, Sony. Really appreciate that one. Fucker. Give me them butt cheeks. Yeah, it didn't kill me in one hit this time. So I still don't know why it did last time. Come over here, I want you more in the middle. He's like, I want to be a fuck, so he'll clip into the wall. Ideally, he'll start up a laser attack. There's the body explosion. I don't know if I'm hitting, like, the tail bit enough. I think the most annoying one to get, though, if you don't have like a very strong weapon, probably Priscilla, I think her name is. Ow. The one in the painted world. Can you be cool, please? I think it's, yeah, more of like the actual butt part I need to hit, or it's hitting essentially more close to the body. Oh, that was a one hit? God damn. I was trying to get around wide because I thought it would wouldn't clip me. Fuck me, I guess. I think I'm hitting more of the back though, where I need more of the actual like cheeks. Thanks for that. I'm just thinking like, will we finish the game today? We're right there, aren't we? Yeah, look how far that jump is. Because like we're on Seath right now. Better Chaos, it's just walk down pretty much. And then you're there. Oh, you gotta do Lost Eyes, Lithuanian. So it sticks to more of the left on this one. Otherwise it does this to you. We don't need to pick that up, it's fine. Get out of your crib. Yeah, I should probably do more running attacks to like that actual part. sake of this here, it's not going to count. Oh, that's bad. If you drink immediately, you'll live through that. God, that range is huge. Because we're looking for the breath attack, because he like holds himself in place for a bit. There it is. Mine now, buddy. How is fire against you? Oh, not bad. Bonk. Bonk. Look at push me around. Yeah, he's really not a hard fight. His hardest thing is getting his fucking tail off. All dead. Give me that soul, Seath. Yum, 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 yum. It just farts out a bonfire. Oh, did I get my... Probably should. Out of curiosity. That's pretty funny. Only one left to go. Hey.
Oh, hello again. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
Yes.
Really? I'm sorry he's called.
Disney felt pity and gave away the Navigator for free. Well, you can choose, can you? Isn't it like Navigator, the bow, or the Gallahorn Catalyst? Which is the weirdest one, because that thing is not hard to earn. So I think at this point she's gone. Because he stole her. Also, hey Inferno, what's up? Alright, she's not here. Oh no, she is. Real quick, Google this. What happens to her? Have I mixed up either of these? It's one of them, but I can't remember which one it is. Can't fucking remember. Alright, her story is her and her party fail their mission. You kill her escorts to rescue her, and she ends up in the undead parish where you found her. You have to kill Petrus, or he'll kill her. Oh, that's what it is. If she lives through everything, you can buy miracles. And if you buy all of her miracles, she'll end up hollow in the Duke archives in a cell. So it's a little bit of both. I was right in terms of, like, I remember her dying to him, and her in there. So I'm combining memories, essentially.
I was wondering, it is then be safe.
Well done, Fox. You were right and wrong. Like, oh! Alright. But with our many, many monies that are essentially useless, he's going to be like, oh, he's gone.
Oh, there you are. Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined to find the famed Regal archives. I intend to search for him. You see, Master Logan has left most of his books. With them, you have done much. Before I leave on this journey...
So you can buy all the spells off him, if you want to. He adds, like, these three here.
Goodbye, then. Do stay.
But we're going to come over here and check with our buddy to see if there's any new boss armor. I think, could we get Gwendolyn's? I'd be able to. Hey, Dud.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Crown of the Dark Sun, Moonlit Robe, Gloves, and Waist. You know what? I'll buy your own armor as well. Didn't realize I could buy it multiple times. Oops.
Thank you. I have this.
Bought two of his hat. Oh yeah, if you're curious about what that looks like. Wait, here's someone. Looks like that. I'm pretty! Boosts to like sorceries. I think it is. Robe Dark Sun Gwendolyn, protector of the Forsaken City of Anolondo. By the way, how did he get this armor? Power of the Moon was strong, Gwendolyn. Thus, he was raised as a daughter. His magic garb is silk thin, hardly provides any physical defense. Which one is it? It is imbued with the Dark Moon power that enhances all magic, yeah. But I have decided we're going to be a skeleton man this playthrough. We were going to be a flippy, but then I changed my mind. We are going to go and make a stop real quick. Because there's a unique drop that is only possible to get at one place in the entire game. Right at the start of the game. That a lot of people miss. So if we come in here, and we head back to Undead Parish, yeah? Undead Burg. Sorry. Parish is where Andre is. If we just head on through. Up. It's a hell of a jumping attack. Alright. Coming down here. You remember our friend, the merchant?
Oh, maybe I'll get that.
So if you buy everything you want from him, right? Let's say it's, oh, okay, I'm gonna get all these, all these, all these. And he's got nothing else that you want. Just for example, right? Buy all that, blah, 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 blah. And you're out of stuff.
I come back.
Now the drop, and where it comes from, is him.
Yulia.
That is the only place in the entire game you can get this. So the second you finish buying everything, or if you want to do it earlier, you could write to him and kill him immediately if you want to. That's the only way to get the Uji. Yeah, I'm really gonna need that 99 repair powder, huh? Fuck you. Alright. Oh, look, I got an arrow in the knee. Am I a Skyrim? Ah! God, I'm trying to remember this. There's someplace directly on the side that you can stand and you're fine. Will be a chunk. One hit? How is that one hit kill? I literally just did that in weaker armor and I was fine. Okay, game. Hey, try it again. Because we're just trying to show off Oh, I'd like to show off more things. Yeah, how is that a one-hit kill? Weird. When I was wearing weaker armor than this before, here, put this on. Really? What's my weight? Because I got the wrong fucking one on, you stupid asshole. Where's my shield? Whoop, 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 whoop. That's what we were originally going to be. Can I flip my ass there? There you go. And now he'll fuck off. Oh, I need my weapon. So there it is. Here's your shortcut. If you did this at the start of the game, you can also get these. Claymore. And to the right, we can see this. Oh, hey, dude. It's where you'd enter the Covenant.
Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blighttown. Where else might my son be? Lost Isolith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. But when I peer at the... What if I am seen as a laughing... Well, I suppose they...
Yeah, man, you're a cool guy.
Oh, hello there. The sun, if only...
Also, if you look real carefully, you could 100% tell that is just Nameless King. Like, that's the weapon he uses. I'll rest real quick. I think I missed you when I came here the first time. You gonna follow me? But if you go up the stairs here, there's another friend. Hey, man. That's a rare drop. He's another one and done type deal. What did I get? I got their sword, their shield, and their greatsword. Oh, you did follow me. So there's a fair amount of stuff we've covered. I think next it's finally time to move on to... No. To the Bed of Chaos. So we'll head down here. Now, because earlier in the game, we killed Ceaseless, all the lava that was down here to the right has disappeared. See where all those dudes are over there? All that was covered before. There's a lot of bosses in this game that's just, oh, that's an enemy that's wandered away from where it was supposed to be. Right? So Moonlit Butterfly, Capra from over there. God, what are you called again? This guy that you fight on top of the wall. Yeah, there's like 7 of them just hanging out over there as well. What's up, bros? Hello there. Three? Yeah. So if you're lucky enough to, their hammer is a drop. Yeah, well, they can blow your shit open. Would you call that a hammer or would you call that an axe? These guys do respawn, I believe. They're not unique. Oh, shit. I can't believe I cannot remember your name. How bad is it? Oh, it's real fucking bad. Glück. Come on. So all I'm saying, you can stack it underneath them enough. Just don't run out of stamina. The only thing you would want down here is that item over there. Which honestly I don't think I'm going to be able to make, but we'll have a look. Fucker. It's because the wind back saved him. That's what was supposed to happen. There you go. Yep, none of them dropped it. So this right here is the only thing you would want out of this area. Don't bother about that. That is a fucking soul item. I'll try to get this thing, but I don't think we're going to. Oh god, no way. That is either it's one of the two. It's either the fire or the chaos ember. And you would go and give that to the skeleton blacksmith. So I was talking about earlier in the game, the slide would kill you. I think it was this slide that I was thinking about would kill you, right? Because you go, woo! Yeah, that's the one. Don't slide down that hill. The first one's fine, that one's not. Sorry, just checking on something real quick. Alright. Woo! So we're pretty much heading in this thing, trying to get in there. Can't believe how quick that lava fucked me up. If you can't get that thing over there immediately, you can go and kill a boss coming up, then come back and get it. Hey man. Haven't got your dogs backing you up this time, do you? Oh, okay. Didn't think that would go through my shield. Shit, talk him, and he just went BAM! Like, oh, okay, sorry. Coming up here, we have like another one of those enemies that's just, ugh. This is kind of dumb. Capra, 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 Capra. You see that down there? Just do that. Yeah, this enemy, very annoying. Because it's heavily armored. And you gonna be a dick? I believe that is gear breaking. It's also quite strong to us right now. I should have just burned it. Fuck. Oops. But as we get further and further, you're gonna start to see where it's like we kind of just ran out of time with some stuff. Like those Capras, for example, it really looks like someone just went, Click, 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 click. We'll place enemy here, 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 and here. There is a truly, truly just awful spawn coming up later. Where 100% you can tell this is wrong. This is not supposed to be here. Didn't think one hit would stagger him. Can't remember if their weapon is a drop. I should, when I'm done, I should load up the other save file. So I can just be like, oh yes, we have all of this, and have like, oh yes, I remember that. Yeah, like that's so blatant. There's fucking 5 of them. Oh, right. They're super resistant to fire. I'm not even near him! What the fuck? Okay. I was so far away from you. What are you talking about? You guys alright? Whoa, 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 whoa. Glug. Good dodge. Let's do a jump attacks at each other. Open. There is an invasion here. If I remember right, if you're human. And it's like Kirk fights you on this edge. Which is the dude with the pointy armor. Alright, can you not be a dick, please? But we're trying to fight this guy so much because the eagle-eyed people that noticed it earlier. There's a bonfire here. I wonder what this is. Hello, Stoneman. Tough enemy ahead. Yep. Isn't that the truth? So be aware of these guys. You're gonna see a lot of them in this upcoming area. Yeah, swing. God, he's getting right up on us. Good thing we bought this 99 repair powders, huh? Oh, fucking. Good job, I just used that like pyromancy flame. What's up? Oh yeah, by the way, there's another one that's worm fox behind me. Do I even remember what's over here? I remember it not being worth it. It's like a single item, isn't it, in the end? So there's a shit ton of these guys here. To be fair, I never use flame weapons. That's a shame. Now, do I have to blacksmith that? Or can I fix that myself? You have to blacksmith it, don't you? Oh no, durability 100. What the fuck did you break? Ah, you broke my pyromancy flame. That's fair. We're not really going to be using it anyway in the next one. I fucking hate these buggers. These guys are up there with like skeleton wheel for me. Hi, Dud. Can I just... swing? That's all I wanted, man. Alright. So we're not going to see it. Because I gave all of my humanity to the Dark Wraiths, so we could be a skelly boy. But if you want to save Solaire, either because you like him, or you want his help with Gwyn, or blah 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 blah. The Spider Lady Covenant, you need to give 30 humanity to her. Alright, you would then come down here. And you would have the ability to open this door. Because on the other side of that, imminent tears. You have to kill the sunlight maggot. If you do not kill it, which is what's going to happen to us, and we'll see, because I only have 11, is Solaire finds it first, instead of you, puts it on, goes like, haha, I've done it, I've found my son, my wonderful son, goes crazy, because he's accomplished his task, and then attacks you. We're going to do this with 1 health as well. So this guy's a rarity. Not in terms of what he is, because it's just another Asylum demon. But the fact that he can cast fire sorceries. Right? He is a fire sage. Wow, you're really making this easy for me, aren't you? Oh. Wow, that thing has got huge range. There you go. This is also why you would want this bonfire, just because it's right there to run back. And that bug fuck that protects it is a one and done. You okay? You okay, puppy baby? It's not very often he barks at things. Hey! What's up? Oh, wow, you cast that at my fucking feet. Take note that you can hear the bell. Because where we are right now is like directly below where it is that. Yeah, he's got a lingering hitbox in that attack. Also, just to show you, fire. Oh, fire does hurt him? Sorry, I thought he was immune to it. No shit. You know what? I think I always just assumed he was. Because he's literally on fire. So I think in my mind I always just assumed he was... God, the range on that fucking thing. How am I supposed to dodge that, by the way? Like, I knew it was coming in the first one. I ran full sprint to try and get away from it. This might be one of those ones where I have to... Just so we can have the speed. Alright, alright, alright. Hey. Are you good? What's up? What are you barking at? There's nothing there. Do you want me to come with you to investigate? Nothing. What are you doing, puppy dog? So right now he's just stood in the middle of the living room, barking at the laundry. It's clothes. It's not gonna hurt you. Hey, Tippy Tap, come here. Silly baby. The great enemy of clothes. He'll calm himself down, it's alright. I'm hoping now we have the speed to get away from that attack. It's... Yeah, I don't know how that hit me when I was running at full bore. Roly, roly, roly. Alright, Cheskin. Yeah, I think I always assumed that he was immune to fire. I fucked that up as well with a jump, but I still got away from it. So if I hit him 3 times in quick succession, it triggers bleed. Because I hit twice and then... Say it didn't proc. There, it did. Bye! Thank you for the humanity. He's only worth 20 grand as well. And then he gives you Demon Catalyst. Yeah, so the reason you're hearing that bell so much, because it is directly above us. So essentially do a big circle to get down here. And if you go up here instead of down, you good? You remember seeing this? Because this is now your shortcut. Oh yeah, any bonfire that has a firekeeper automatically has 10 Estus with it. Right, so Firelink has it, the one with her has it, the one in front of Anno Londo has it. If you don't walk back down the stairs as well, like this, you can just fall off the other side of the drop down of the elevator. It's up to you there. But we are headed down, because this is a rarity of essentially a back-to-back boss fight. So that thing we saw on the wall earlier. It's a big centipede demon. And this will be an interesting fight because I only have this small piece of land to work with. So this thing's got a bunch of weird properties to it. In terms of, like, you can knock body parts off it, and it becomes its own separate entity. It's got a specialty grab and such. But most people never see any of that because you're just fighting him on this tiny arena a lot of the time. So it's a shame that it's almost wasted. I think we're going to see this guy in Night Rain though, aren't we? How's it going? That's going pretty good. How's the good sleeps, Fresh? He's nearly dead. And we haven't really saw any of this special stuff. Which is a shame, because yeah, there's a bunch of cool things that can happen. Oh, was that an insta-kill? Yes, it was. Yeah, we're really gonna finish the game today, aren't we? Because all I have to do, right, is kill the Bed of Chaos, go and put them in the Lord Vessel, and then kill Gwyn. And then, well done, you beat it! Like, oh. Okay. Also, I don't know if I have the health to survive this, but you can draw. If you had more health than me, of course. You could come over this way and fight him over here. Oh, I just have enough. And this gives you a little bit of a better area to work with. There's some interesting lore behind this thing as well, which we'll talk about when the boss fight's over. Fucker. Come on, get over here. Nope, missed. You can cut the tail off this guy. It just becomes part of the fight. It turns into, yeah, a separate entity. Done. It's a shame that you never really see a lot of the mechanics. Well, that was my bat, Max. So that's a ring we're going to have on here and not take off, probably. That makes me immune to lava. But the lore is, on this thing, orange ring enchanted by a witch. Since his souls were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring. But the dumbass that he is, he readily dropped it, and from that spot, this terrible centipede demon was born. So that is a story about Ceaseless and his sisters, being the witches of Isolith, who gave it to him, but then he just went, oh, dropped it over the edge, and it became that demon. So you take essentially chip damage from lava at this point. Alright, this is your last chance from here. So here's Solaire.
Why?
I can't find my son. Why?
After all this searching. Why? After all.
So if you want to save him, go back. Give Spider Lady 30 humanity. Open that shortcut and kill that fucking bug. Otherwise, if you reach here... Am I gonna do it? No, I don't have the humanity. Otherwise, when you get here, the second that... We run a little bit further here. The nameplate of this place pops there. That's now like essentially signed his death warrant. This place sucks too. Because this is the one where you can tell they just went like, we're out of time, what can we do? And they just placed a shit ton of enemies. So, you see all this here? There's like 12 of these things. Just for apparent no reason at all. The undead dragon that I killed in the Valley of the Drakes. This is its ass. Just a bunch of asses. Makes no sense why they're here. There is far too many of them. And thank God none of you have to deal with the hell that was this on like launch week. Notice how they're all just kind of minding their own business? That's because they got tuned the fuck down. Because what it was is you would walk in here and like every single one would turn to attack you and just go, hey. It was awful. Doing this, you may trigger like 2, 3. Solve a great hero. Like, look how many. Look how many. It's so dumb. Did they remove the challenge that you loved so much? No, no. This area, it's not. It just was bad. They've made better challenge areas. DLC, like challenge fights in Dark Souls 2, they're pretty good. This thing is just, ugh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 of them. So much overkill for no reason. Alright, head down from here. And make sure you don't miss this illusionary wall. Because there's your bonfire. Hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot. So let's head up here. Oh, we got one of like the strangest enemy designs in the game coming up. It's so weird looking. Don't bother with that, it's a soul item. Oh. Hot, 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 hot. Yeah, they love these guys down here. There's so many. This is what we're talking about, where they just kind of ran out of time and went and put a bunch of things there. Like, how many of these guys have we come up against? Just going through this one section. So the weirdest looking enemy in the whole game. Check out this thing. Alright, let's go get a closer look. Oh, have you calmed down, Tippy Tap? Does the enemy scale with my health? No. They all have their own base set health. You're such a weirdo. It's almost alien-esque, this thing. So it does share the property of it spits out a goo that breaks your gear. It's almost Bloodborne-esque. Such a fucking weirdo. We didn't get a good look at it either. I'll show it off later. But it's entirely covered in teeth on the inside of it. This is a plus 15 weapon. That's why. This is the highest in the entire game. Love these fuckers around here. God damn. They give you a lot of free soul items here as well. Like, that's 10 grand I just picked up. Now that we're down here, much like Solaire, the second you walk into here, she spawns here. So I hope you got all the pyromancies you wanted, because here we have another Witch of Izalith. Hey, yo, pyromancy fight! Oh wait, she's super immune to it. Firestorm. Excellent in PvP. Nothing. Bye. So there's the better chaos. She you buy from them? I don't remember if it's her exactly, but I remember she despawns if you come here. You're such a fucking weirdo. Do you like fire? We'll see a better version of this thing later on, from top down, so I can show that off. I believe that's what she was using. Oh. How do I get over there again? Do you drop down? There's like a sideward path over the dragon butts. We want to go there first. If my brain can tell me where the fuck it is. Oh, I think it's down here actually. Some more of these things. Apparently that's one of the only enemies they wanted to put in this entire zone. This and weird aliens. Alright. Going down here. We have a Titanite demon. And then behind this Titanite demon is where the shortcut is. You got iframes on that, really? Oh, I got lucky there. Thanks, tree branch. Appreciate it. You gonna jump? There it is. Yeah, this one is a lot stronger. Ooh, one hit. Goddamn. But yeah, past him. That's where Solaire is. Big swing? Yeah, that thing's got huge range. You can get that weapon as well. That is a very annoying drop to try and get that thing. Why do my feet look so weird walking up this? So we can just run past a lot of this. Because it's just spawned all these guys again. I usually just leave the lava ring on because if I die, I most of the time forget to put it back. So I just keep it on there until the thing dies. There we go. And we're back. I'll probably just run past him as well. Assuming he's kind, and actually that's me. Because this fat ass can block a lot of this. Can also cover way more ground than I think it does. That is a get fucked me moment. Yeah, didn't think he jumped that far. So at this point, we're essentially inside that big dome as well that we saw on the outside when we were looking from like Ceaseless's angle. Running, running, we're running, running. I think I'll do Better Chaos the honest way. Because there's two ways to beat that boss, which is the honest way, which we're gonna do. And then there's the way where you can essentially win the entire thing in like 20 seconds. But where's the fun in that, you know? I can explain it later. In no better detail when we actually get there to show it off. Alright, can you not kill me immediately? I need to go and murder my friend. Coming down this path here. Sorrow ahead. You can see him right there in the middle of the path.
Finally, I have found it. I have. My very own son. I am the son. I've done it. I have. Yes, I did. I did. Oh.
I'll let him have his moment.
Oh.
So why does he attack us? Because he's essentially lost faith. But then Slash completed his mission. So the way hollowing works, essentially, is... After you die, right, you turn into a hollow. Or an undead, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And then, if you have a strong goal that you can hold on to, you can retain your mind. And so for him, it was like, oh man, I want to find the sun. I love it. I love the sun so much.
So dark.
Oh, poor buddy. And because he can't find one, or it, whatever you want to label it as, he's still there. He's just a little bit sad. And then when he found his own son, which is that little red one there, see that? That, he then accomplishes his goal, which, like, he now has nothing else to hold on to. So he turns essentially crazy. Or hollow, whatever you want to, you know. It's a whole thing. How is that a sun? Because if you do this, it's a wearable helmet. And now he's like, I emit light. I have become the sun. Same thing happens with Logan earlier, which we were talking about. That's the shortcut, by the way. In like, oh, what's he? He just wants knowledge. He's like, oh man, undead? Sweet, I got all the time in the world to read books. Man, I heard about these super books. Turns out someone called Seath has them. Right, and then he goes and reads them and learns. And then goes crazy and like, ah, now I am the knowledge. Which, in turn, yep, turns him crazy or hollow or whatever it is. And then you have to fight and kill him too. So giving humanity makes him retain his mind. Opening that door from the other side and killing the sunlight bug makes him retain his mind. Because then he never finds the sun, right? Which means he never completes... that's fine. It means he never completes his goal. So he gets to maintain of like, oh man, I'll just keep looking. But alas, we didn't have the humanity spare to do that because I wanted to become a skeleton boy. How do you get that for him? So the spider... What the fuck is the word I'm thinking of? Firekeeper. The spider firekeeper, if you give her 30 humanity, it's like, reach rank 2. It's blah 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 unlocked. Rewards. You would then go up to that door and you would be able to open it from the other side and kill that bug. And because technically if you go in from that side and don't walk forward like up the stairs, you know how we came downstairs after we killed the what's it called? Crystal Wizard. As long as you don't walk up that, you don't enter Lost Isleth. Which is the thing that triggers him to essentially go crazy. But then he never completes his mission and has to live forever with the burden of sorrow. Yeah, but he's alive. So sometimes the best thing to do to help these guys is to help them purposefully fail their mission. So it's like, oh, don't worry, little one. I'll help you not do that. Why is it the best thing? Because they get to live. There's another great example in Dark Souls 2. In terms of it happening, whereas you start the game and you go to Majula, and you meet a merchant there. He's like, oh, hi, I'm blah, 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 and I'm from blah, 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 blah. Man, I'm trying to save up enough money to get home. Oh, well, it sure would help if you buy something. Right, so then you make some purchases. And you come back later and you're like, oh, hey, what's up? I got some cool shit. Do you want to buy it? Like, he gets a little bit more confident. And then you buy more and you keep going. And then you come back later and he's like, oh, man, I'm so rich. I don't even need money to go home. Home? Where was home again? Because he's starting to lose it because he's achieving the goal of being like a really good merchant. Sometimes it's better to die complete than live unfaithful. Unfulfilled forever. I was going to say unfaithful. Can't fucking words sometimes. Oh, it's the choices you have to make as the player. Do you help these people or do you not? We have another example actually right here in front of us. Oh, unless I didn't trigger him to come down here yet. I might have missed that. Oh no, there he is. Sup, dude? Oh, by the way, this is what these things look like from above. Yeah, kind of horrifying. So, before you talk to him, right? His deal is like, oh man, what am I going to do? Look at all these fucking things down here. You've been so good to me. Let me help you. And then he just yeets himself down there and starts attacking these things. And it's got specific requirements to it. Whereas I can't just go down there and kill them, sorry, because he then feels like, oh, I'm shit, and he failed his mission. So he like dies right there. You can't let him go down and have him die, because then again, yet his quest also fails right there. You essentially have to go down, cause enough damage to them where it's like one hit. Then he jumps down and he's like, haha, I saved you. So he feels like he's done something for us. Unfortunately for me, I don't think this is going to be possible. Because I don't really have the range to take out, or take down, I should say, some of their health. Essentially, you want to do that to every single one of them. God, they make such a weird noise. But like, I don't think I have a bow I can use. Right? Too much. Nope. If I two-hand that, can wield it effectively, but I can wield it. Oh boy. What if I... Because I gotta not hit him. Okay, this could work. Good thing I have a shit ton of arrows. Yeah, good thing I have a shit ton of fire bombs as well. Because you take a step forward when you throw this, so I'm trying to be careful. Because if I fall down there immediately, he's like, no! Tell you what, the ones in the back are going to be fun. Yep. They're at the same-ish. Don't want to hit the one on the right. Because he's pretty strong. Give it like 2 more. It depends if they stun lock him as well. Alright. we'll see how this goes. Because this could be very annoying to get correct sometimes. Hey, man. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Excuse me, I must be the warmth. No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the...
Now, the next time you talk to him.
Friend, I have an idea. I will rush those dire fiends. I'm pleased, friend, by the honor of the Knights of... And now, I go.
Yeah. Sometimes that can happen. So you can imagine why this is super fucking annoying to get done correctly. Essentially what happens though, yeah, if you do that correctly, he then goes, oh man, I'm gonna go on one final adventure. From there, he then travels to Ash Lake, where you find his daughter over a grave of him. She then thanks you, and that's how the quest ends. You can see that trying to get that thing to work, trying to get that thing to work properly is the fucking worst. Because he landed and just went dead. So he dies either way? Yeah, essentially. On that one, oh my god, that fucked it up. Fix that. Fix that. Alright, let's go kill a bit of cows. I don't think we've had one storyline completion in this playthrough. Which is pretty funny. So as well, not really. He died. The true end to his one is you get the sunlight maggot. You find him in the same place before, where he's sitting going, oh man, why? From there, you are then able to summon him at the end of the game, and he helps you kill Lord Gwyn. That's the actual end to his one. Good look. Alright, we'll be doing this the honest way. When I beat it, I'll talk about the cheese way. Hello, big plant. This fucking thing. This might be another one where I have to take all the armor off. So its big old weak points are over on the side here. The second you break that connection, bang. No, my tree root part. Now on your way back, ow, we start to get holes in the floor from the arena breaking. So now we have to go the other way to get around this. And of course this thing knows that you're trying to get there. So it's trying to swat you, it's trying to bonk you into holes. Because then you have to find your way all the way around to the other side while all these holes in the floor are being made to destroy that second one that then opens a big hole in the middle. That is called the honest way. We'll talk about the cheese when we beat it. Yeah. I think this one probably has, I'd say, the shortest of the 3 runbacks for like the main bosses. Because Nito's, you gotta go down through the darkness, all the way around the outside, through the cave with the skeletons and pinwheels, and then you finally get to him. Seath, it's all the way down through the crystal caves and a little bit of the archives, and then you're there. Where this, it's like cross the lava, go up like 2 flights of stairs, and you're good. This fucking thing. Alright, so we're heading to the left now. But you want to be careful as you're going because, yep, guess what? Floor's still breaking. And it's like, no, no, no. So you have to go the inside track to get to it? the hands go like, nyeh, nyeh, trying to push you off. There's a lot of people who are like, fuck this thing. It can be really annoying. It's just like, it depends how much it wants to try and push you. No. The fun part is trying to get back to mid after you've broken both. Because even more holds appear. Really? I got caught on the tree branch. Shut the fuck up. Hit up. Let's hope we don't clip into that this time, huh? Go, 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 go. What? Why? Why am I clipping into these things? Alright, better chaos. We'll see how much of a dick you're gonna be. Push me out. Yep. The nice thing as well, the whole stay. So it tries to push you. Oh my god. That was supposed to be a jump. But for some reason, no, no, no. I'll say I'm appreciative that Elden Ring, just like, yeah, we'll just give you a jump button. There you go. Because with this one, it's hold, whatever your equivalent of run is, minus circle. And then tap. Which is a strange one, because like they changed it in DS2, and they put it as L3 as you jump. But then I think, didn't they change it back for DS3? Or they gave you the option to choose either, I think it was. Because some people like this setup, some don't. I don't mind it when it works. Whee! break, break, break. Alright. I didn't even see the hand swing. You can see he's a little bit interesting in terms of his like hitbox and how much it hurts. Oh, okay. Like, I don't feel like that should have clipped me in the butt, but sure. I'm hoping this will give me that little bit of extra defense. Because usually it's like, it'll give you the safety net of when you're about to die, you'll get to maintain a little bit of health. The Tear Stone Ring. To be fair, he also might just push me into a pit, so... This guy can be very annoying. Yubby. Doesn't really matter what you wear. Like, it's gonna knock you over if it hits you. I think they let you have, like, the maintain a checkpoint of one being broken. Because if you had to do it with, like, both of them together, I'm convinced it would be impossible. Can you hit it, please? There you go. There's no way I'm getting out of this. Yeah. Bonked to then firestormed. It's usually easier if you take the L there, anyway. Armor at risk. I'll repair it next time we get back. I love my Skelly Boy armor. Hey, it's a Skelly Boy. Look at the Skelly Boy. Puppy baby come back in here? Yeah, he did. He's sleeping like a log back there. Don't know what was up with him earlier. The magical ghost laundry, and he's barking at. Whee. Alright, so now that you've broken the left and the right, looking right at the thing straight on, this half circle in the middle, so yeah, that's going to break apart. And then over the edge there is a single branch you have to drop down onto. Unless, of course, you're instantly killed. Thanks for that, Veticaus. Appreciate it. Just smush. That'll probably do. Oh no, very expensive. Alright. Probably like 2 of those. 2 or 3. Oh, way too much, but whatever. Hang on, everything's fixed. Up. Hopefully we don't get dunked on again. Can't believe it just smushed me to death instantly. Head up. Get out of here, alien. Basically what it is. Alright. Yeah, I might go armorless after this. Actually, you know what? Do it now. Get that speed! So it always tries to cast Firestorm on the way down. So right down here. If you fall off where the sticky out part is, you'll be okay. Now, this right here, that is the Witch of Izalith. That has been turned into a bug. That we just wanted to show off. Probably should have just stabbed it, but yeah. So that's what became of her. Oh damn, you take way more damage if you don't have your armor on. Holy shit. But basically all of the half circle breaks apart, and there's those two little sticking out tiles. That's your clue of where to drop. Don't need to run and jump. Don't need to roll. Can if you want to. But like you can literally just jump off and make it. Drop off, sorry. Words. They're hard sometimes. Get my cheeks out in the air. You think it'd probably be pretty warm down here, huh? Considering, oh, I don't know, we're running through lava. Wait. Alright. This little gap here. Walk off. Careful, the arms can clip you when you're walking up. If you do take too long here, she will cast Firestorm on you, like last time. So when you get in here, just... She's like 1 health, actually, as well, though. Just anything. You get it with anything. She'll die. And then they give you a bonfire right here. Alright, let's not be necky. Yeah. So at this point, we do have access to the end of the game. Basically from here, I think we can walk to the abyss and we'll be fine. I don't think you have to put the ring back on. I think it's only for the fight you have to wear the ring, right? Yeah. Hey, man. Ah, chosen undead. Back again.
What is it? I am your guardian. Go on.
Can I have some more, please?
They failed me. Every last one of them. They were strong. I am certain that you will prove different.
He's talking about Dark Wits.
They failed me. Very well.
Can you take me there?
Be still.
I will now yum on you. Yum. Oh, hi, Tippy Tap. Hello, puppy dog. I think a nice little touch as well is that he spawns you from below because he's coming up from the abyss, whereas Frampt drops you from above because he's coming down from Filing Shrine. Alright, off for the souls. So I don't think we're going to be doing it yet, but I do want to talk about this area. This is a whole thing, don't even get me started on this. With its ghost knights. But this, right here, that's what we want to talk about. Kill the first flame. So, we can see something very, very much exploded here. Because all of this is just, like, destroyed. And you can tell it's been pushed outwards with the blast. Because all this is not snow or dirt. This is all ash. And as you're walking through the last of this, you find knights who are protecting Gwyn. These are the guys that he took to fight the Demon War. That's why their armor is black, because it's scorched. So the ones in Anor Londo that we saw, the silver ones, that's what they're supposed to look like. Just these guys are horribly burned. This is also the only place in the entire game where they are farmable. So if you really need each of these weapons, they'll have a chance to drop it. I think they have one each. So like that's the sword. They'll have a chance to drop the shield as well. This guy's a great sword. I think there's 2 swords. And then further along, there's one with the spear and one with the great axe. Because you need all of these weapons eventually for the rarity trophy. Also, every single one drops a chunk. So if you're like, man, I really need to get my fire weapon to plus like 9. You can come here and just farm these guys over and over. So there's those 2 there. There's the one on the bridge. You can also see this place clearly got fucked. And then there's 2 heading down towards the boss. How much damage you take from fire? A decent amount, considering you think they'd be alright with that. You know, consider they're already burned. So there's a sword. Of course, you've already had one. There's all their armor. If you want to dress like them. I think it's as equally as good as the silver set. So if you did it correctly, to the left here, about here, this is where you would find Celez, summon sign for this fight. We can also see, hanging out down there, Gwyn. So if we keep coming down, we should see what, the Great Axe, I think is next. Alright, man, good one. If that happens, just quit. That's fucking funny. And then just reload the game. Oh, it didn't with him? Oh, I guess because he's like a farmable enemy. Usually that would drop his item like right here. It's fine, like we don't need any of that shit. Oh. Where's the last one? This is the one with a spear here as well. Huh. So Gwyn's in here. And we're going to talk about this for a little bit. Oh my god, a lot of people died in here. So... for everybody listening, this is the same theme that plays at the end of Dark Souls 3 when it switches form. Because it goes back to that moveset. I think he just hangs out here, doesn't he? Yeah. But we're not going to be doing Gwyn yet. We've got a couple more things we have to check out. Number one is, if we come back this way, we're back in Anor Londo. Hello, Tippy Tap. Hello. Because what we never did is go and touch the painting. One of the few things that is real. These guys. It's like, someone's got to protect the painting, you know? Good look. Ow. You mind? They do have a really cool moveset. What? Oh. You know what that is? That's I have 99 or something, and I'm trying to pick up something else. So that's a throwing knife. Oh, I got super confused there for a second. Fucking, what a piece of shit. Yep. So you can get their weapon as well, and it gives you a similar-ish moveset, if not the same one. Like Painting Guardian Sword, I think it's called. Lots of spins, basically. Woo 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 woo! But this thing is it's a semi-hidden area, basically. Because when we went back and we killed the secondary asylum demon, and we picked up this one's an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and was eventually drawn to a cold and lonely painted world. That is the only way you're able to access this place, if you have that doll. It's eating me! It's eating me! This bridge is why everybody lost their shit when the screenshots for the first Dark Souls 3 DLC came in. Because it looked exactly like this vista. But welcome to the painted world. We got some funsies to deal with in here. This is your only bonfire, as well. Fury of grief. Ow. What we do want to be careful of in here is... Oh, do I have the ability to reach that? Where's our first one so we can show this off? Ow. Also, no, that's not a boss down there. This guy is what you want to look out for. Now that is just a hollow with a terrible thing attached to his head. But when you kill him... Oh, it's just not enough for one. If you kill him with fire, it doesn't proc. But let's say kill him with physical damage. Oh, that hurts. I might let it just happen so we can show it off. He releases toxic. But you guys remember how shit that stuff is. That will annihilate your health bar. Only if they're, like, hit to death, though. If you do it with burning, they're fine. Burning! Also, yeah, this is probably going to be one of those areas where I miss a bunch of stuff. Just because, like, nyeh. I thought I could try to make that. You're hearing guys up here. Yep, someone kindling. Thank you. Take note on the left, top of that building. Barty. Barty, Barty, Barty. As soon as you walk towards the item. So one of the biggest trolls in Dark Souls 2 is that enemy. Because this enemy exists in Dark Souls 2 as a merchant. So if you ran up straight away and just attacked it, you would lose that person forever. Which is a shame, because that person sells you boss weapons. Be a very strange creature. Alright, let's keep going. There is some things we have to do in here that I want to show off. One of them is that down there. This fucker on the side. Ah, I don't know if that was walkable or not. Well, I'm down here now. Hello, Rick. Man, you guys have a shit ton of humanity. Rick. You need to drop onto that, don't you? Or do you jump? That looked like shit. Yeah, he jumped on. Some monies, buddies. When am I going to find the free time to play Bioshock? Alright. So we took a very different route down that tower. Because you're supposed to go through the inside line. Okay, later. Man, as long as it burns to death. Weakness thrust. We're children. Alright. Hey, dude. That's an item we're never going to be using. So essentially you want to hit each one of them, I think, with one of these. Oh! Didn't realize my health was that low. And then you would burn him. Wrong menu. Somewhere the simple arrows. Boosts item discovery, but lowers your health constantly. We're also just gonna move this to 10 real quick. Can't believe how much that hurt. No, don't look at it! Alright, 1, and then 1. Is that enough? Excellent. Thought I pressed the button, my fault. Yeah, but ideally you do it this from up here. That way they can't really reach you. So make sure you hit this. Yep. There you go, we're fine. Am I excited for Snake Eater in 3 months? Yes, yeah. It's gonna be great. Still gotta get around to doing the original first. I mean, again, what was it? So this tower, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Bloody bird people. Where do you drop down safely again? Are you good? Easy. Okay. So this is where we were before. Red. Free chest. What's up, cooties? There's if you want to look like those guys. Blood. Yummy. Head back up. We already got rid of all these guys. Alright, there's a couple of things you can do here. You can drop right down and go this way, which is probably what we're going to do. You can head up. There's a bunch of goodies up there. You can go to the left from where we just were, at least to the end of this. Come on. Oh, you were the one that fell before. Why, that was... It's a hell of a jump. Because you're pre-damaged. Don't get grabbed, it does a shit ton of damage to you. This is not a boss. Don't worry about it. Well, it kind of is. It's like an homage. So if you see that, that is basically Phalanx from Demon Souls. But it's just like normal enemies. Kind of just like amorphous blob type deal. Oh, I'm out. Oh. There you go. Yeah, nothing really overly special. Just like a shout out to Demon. Just the item we hit down. There is a reason that we became human, though. And it's over to that left-hand side. So what we're going to do is first open this and get the shortcut. Then if we come over this way, yet again another one of the very few areas that has, I guess you could call it music in the game. But I'm meant to see. Because when you come down here, doesn't this trigger it? There it is. We have another Demon Souls reference. The big goofy head. Firestorm. That's the good one as well, that leaves the lava behind. Remember the old monk? Same type of deal. He gives you 30 grand. Humanity and not for. Excellent for bleed. key for it. Oh no, we're not doing that yet. Some fucking bullshit down there. Careful, that's the flail that they love so much. Woo! This is where you'd hit that. Oh, time to go into funsies. So this is the sewers of this place. And what's one of the worst things you can possibly put down here? Wheel skeletons. Luckily, there's not as many as that one area of the catacombs. Still pretty annoying, though. Try and get them one at a time. So there's 2 down the end, 3 down the end. I nearly died attacking him. Oh, I got him as a shield. What's your shield, sir? It's a wheel. I see. Because they can attack you even when they're just spinning into the wall. Should have one more right here. Yeah. And because it's so dark, you can actually lose the lock on. Lucky, there was another one. I didn't even see that one. Could this one be more obvious? Alright, before we go in there, make sure you turn this. So if you just want to run straight to the boss, you can now go from bonfire and just beeline it all the way there. Careful down here, by the way. Because yes, they are also down here. Which you can imagine is not great. Specialty item. You kind of want to make sure you clear this like one section at a time as well. Because there is a bunch it's down here. Yep, there's another one. So you can imagine close quarters, they're fucking awful. That's the key we needed. Another illusory wall. It's not familiar. You can see the one down the end here. Yep, okay, done exploring. So here's the statue that turned. It opened that. Right, now we can open this. Don't know how this is going to go on no healing, but we'll see. Velka's Rapier. Do I have time to read that? Because that's cool. Not particularly. Just hit it. Velka's Rapier. There it is. Symbolic, powerful thrusting sword, used by the partner serving Velka, goddess of sin. Just no mere symbol to be sure, the partner is an inhuman swordsman, wields this enchanted blade with a special sword technique. Oi! Because they fucking hate fire. Can I? Yeah! Anybody else? No. So grab this item immediately in case. Because I know what's going to happen here. Or am I thinking of up the tower? Nope, there it is. Oh, I didn't get the third swing off. Because I hit the wall, it took more stamina. God damn it. It's alright, because now we have our shortcuts. We can get the item we knocked down. Man. Almost enough to... Well... would have saved Solaire, but whatever. We're not using any summons anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, not a unique enemy. Those guys come back. Alright, from here we're gonna head up. I would show off that sword, but I don't have the ability to use it. Yeah. Requires strength, dex, and int. Something that you didn't think you would see in here. That's a Dargon. It's a Dargon just hanging out. Now, I'm not going to walk towards it yet. So we can show off a specialty thing. Hot, 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 hot. Careful of, there's like one up there that can jump off and sometimes fuck with you. Yeah, this one. Alright. That is the dueling soapstone. You know what that means? I guess. Alright, but we didn't go towards the dragon because this is the only one in the game. It might be hard to see from here. That is both parts of it. That is both the dragon butt and front. They are not, though, the same thing. This is not an entire dragon. Take this off. Because when we get close to this one... Oh god, how the fuck do you get that? Oh, isn't that like Velka's set? I think. Yeah, when you get close to this one... it proceeds to wake up. And then charge you, essentially taking its bottom half off. Now if you want, you can do what we did with the last one, which is firebomb it from a distance. You can try and melee it. It's a whole bunch of different things you can do here. It does cause toxic, so watch out for that. Its melee though is real strong, so be careful when you go to punch it. I like when they designed this thing originally. They made it like super, super icky. They had maggots growing out of it. They had all this different stuff to it. And then they showed it to Miyazaki. You're like, sir, what do you think? And he went, no. It needs to be like, what's the word? Not respectful, but you know what I mean? In death, it's like, it's still a wonderful creature. It just happened to die. Now this thing, they never got around to fixing it. This is a dragon butt. That will not move. The easiest way to get it to move is to jump attack it. Super weird bug. I can imagine why they triggered it to, like, I don't even know if it has a health bar. Why it won't attack you. Because its attacks are pretty much a bunch of jumps. And I'm guessing it would have gone just right off the edge if it tried to jump at you. We did get pretty much everything in this area. I want to see if I can get to that item there. I think you can fall down to it from the outside. More avatar? Depends on rage. Well, I'm dead. That is slidey. No, you can't jump on that. I'm like 90% sure that it's Velka's armor, though. It's just like, it's like a dress. It's fine. Alright. I don't remember if you can get all the way to the top of this place. Did we clear all this? Yeah, no one up here, did I? Oh, that count as a can of hit. Because there's like 3 birds up here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're protecting an item. I think one full... Oh, that's how you get to that. Yeah, Velka. Thank you, memory. Goddamn bird. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to fall off the edge. Damn it. Rage agreed by saying, "Fly." It would be quicker to just do this. And then go again. Fucking thing. Soup is good. What soup? A nice minestrone. There, yeah, we gotta get that item on the top. That's pretty much the last thing in here. Come in. Oh shit, did I just trigger both? Quickly kill this one. Yeah! I was hoping one would fall in the hole. Right? Here you go. There's death in it. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of which. Creamy chicken and veg. Mmm. Alright, we have one thing left to do here. Apparently it's running to that guy as you check who texted you. But just run straight on through. Now that you've unlocked all this. Careful, those guys can throw spears into your back. And we come to one of our more unique boss fights of this game. I did mini peppers for seasoning. Tribale! What's up, dude? Spank him in the cheeks. Damn. Real quick, how much health do I have? 7. Is this DLC? No, this is a hidden part of the base game. No drinking, what are you doing? Oh, he stun locked me. Fuck. Depending on which way you go, you can take the dragon up the top way, which skips like the first 2 sets of guys. Or you can go down this way and fight all of them and then him. Not get me this time, you dick. That reminds me, I still need to go and free Dusk for the DLC. I'm still debating about that, if I'm doing it or not. Because like we could go and end the game right now. We have basically the path straight to, I was gonna say Gwent, to Gwyn. You know, to the card game. You haven't done this DLC, well, I'll give you the more chance to do it. Careful, he's coming. I got a little bit too close, which triggered him at the same time. You have to buy Night Raiden digitally? I mean, I already bought mine. You know, I also forgot. Next month, man, there's a super unique game coming out. Which I might play? I'm not quite sure yet. Because we're just like shooting the shit as I'm doing this. So, next month, there's a new FPS coming out. That is 3-player. And it takes place in the world of Control. So you know what the... God, what is it? It's the Center for... Shit. It's been so long since we played it. Center for... Like interdimensional things happening? Oh, that's bad. Trap me in real good. Real good. Give you that. No, it's nothing with diseases. It's... Google it. What the fuck is that called? Because that's going to annoy me if I don't remember. Is it just called the Bureau of Control? Might be, actually. Because if we report to the director and it's her, that's going to be cool. Yeah, it is. It's just the Federal Bureau of Control. The FBC. It's the ones that are linked to Max Payne. And what's the other one? Alan Wake. All those take place in the same universe. Oh, hello, puppy baby. Do you want a tap? You want a tippy tap over here for a pet? There you go. Mr. I bark at the laundry because it's got ghosts. All right, let's not throw this one, shall we? There's gonna be a crossover. I mean, there's already Alan Wake stuff in Control, but I cannot confirm or deny anything for that game. I know Inferno still desperately wants me to play that. Please play Alan Wake 1. I'm like, well, maybe. I did many years ago. Before I even started strumming. Thanks, Mike. So to talk about this one a little bit, because this is, yeah, at the time this was definitely a unique boss fight. You get here, enter, and she's just like, hey, what's up?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
So like, hey, what are you doing? You don't belong here. If you want to leave, simply go behind me and throw yourself off. But if you want me, I will kill you.
Returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee.
So literally not trying to fight as soon as you walk in.
Thou must return. This land is
Just
peaceful.
please leave.
But thou dost not belong. I beg of thee.
So if you'd want to, you'd come back here. And if you walk forward off that, you just head back. Also, because we killed that dude earlier, there's all of his clothes. But if we notice right here, That's a tail. We think this is one of Seath's creations. Nope, good miss.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry to...
So her specialty thing is she's invisible. And if you look at the ground here, you can see her footprints. Oh, I did not even see that one.
Why could thou not let us be? Didst thou not see why Ariamis created this world?
That links to the Dark Souls 3 DLC. How is the YouTube's going? It's pretty good. We're getting a lot of traction on this thing. You guys are quite enjoying it, which I'm happy with. I too am enjoying it. This one is probably the most annoying tail weapon to get. She came from my left. I didn't see the set in the snow. Because if you don't chop that thing off immediately, she essentially starts, like, every time we go in, it's going to be invisible. Or she's going to be invisible. A nice touch as well is there is nothing. You can't see beyond the mountains because this is all just the painting. Hello, weird bugged butt. So strange. So from here you can just roll down. And then roll over again. So you can skip all of that if you want to. No, my ass! Yeah, so she starts it immediately. Can't remember if you can turn her visible or not. There you go. Girl, ain't that cheeks. It's got such a small hitbox. Ooh, one hit kill?
Didst thou not see why Ariamis created...
Ouchie. I might put on heavier stuff for this. Yeah, the hitbox is very small on this one. If I don't wear that, that's me trying to roll. Damn, boy, thick. I've been running funny if... Oh my god! If the roll made your face plant. Oh, like Snake in MGS2. When you try and roll upstairs. He eats shit hard. Man, I got speared very much in the back. I became a pen holder. So we might take that extra second every time to just go up here. Because it literally just skips all those enemies. I can't believe she killed me in one hit. By the way, this every time that you're hearing, that's like the dragon moving up. For some reason, it replays that audio. So just right here, roll off. He spawns in, and then roll off again. So if I hit her once with fire, it'll knock her out of her invis. She's usually somewhere in the middle, yeah. No, I just saw her footprints. Where'd you go? Oh, she's coming at me like here. There you go. Give me that tail! Really cool moveset on the side. Damn it, give me them cheeks. There it is. Alright, where's she going? This is for you. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, if you're curious about what this looks like. Guys, do I have a big head? Ah! Back to Skeleton Man with a skeleton plan. Alright, and you just walk up to here. So you can totally do this and just ignore her as a boss fight, if you want to. It just depends, do you want the dagger, and do you want her soul to make a weapon? And then when you jump off, it gives you a homeward bone because of this. And you're right. You okay, puppy baby? What are you doing? Oop, that's it. Hey man, where you at? I'll throw you some money.
Oh, you again. You've got some new... I'll save them.
I got some new shit just for you. You'll want it. Become giant. Yeah, all the games are pretty tree-ish for PS Plus.
Right. Good, don't you?
Thanks, Patchy. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Here, I'll kick you in a hole. Will this kill me? Or is it only if you side with Frampt? Oh no, you can do that. You just fall all the way down to where the Lord Vessel is. Alrighty. So next up, we're gonna head up here. Check in with him. It's flying. Buy item. I don't think he has anything new. Oh, hey, Shimoi.
I suppose.
No.
Well, that is a shame.
You fuck. Whee! But we have to head back up here. Sup? When these guys took multiple hits to kill. And sit here. Alright, we're heading all the way through this section. And we gotta go to the watchtower where Havel was. Head down. A lot of people been dying to Havel down here. So I don't know how this is gonna go. Because I kinda have to deal with the thing over there. We can kinda use the trees as cover. How'd that just miss? I'm worried about it shooting me. Yeah, they will very rarely flinch. Because those projectiles will kill me so fast. So it's kinda hard to see, but there is a line in the water here. This one has a lot less health than the other one does. Getting there. You little shit. We got 2 left. That's where the knight made it. And that's into the Hydra. Alright, now we gotta go over there. Boosts like miracles, I believe, that ring. So the DLC area? It's all the way back here. Don't remember if I have to summon her first, though. What is it, Papito? Because I've done things out of order in this playthrough to how I usually do it. So I'm like, we might need to do something else to trigger this. What am I looking for here? What do I need? It might be like a save and quit type deal to get him to appear. But I think we'll start that tomorrow. Or I guess I am doing the DLC, huh? Man, Manus is gonna be a. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Alrighty, but that was some more Dark Souls 1. I have been Fox. Thank you all for watching, and as always, you take care now.